Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome back to some more Darkest Dungeon 2. Today we have to fight our nemesis, Confession 4. I hate that final boss. But yeah, let's just begin. Let's just begin. Hey there, Brawl. Welcome in. It's going great. Everything is fine.
The crossroads.
We just need to lock in for Confession 4. Yes, after this. If we get through this without the Crusader and the Duelist dying, I will actually be very, very happy. I might just not use the Crusader. I just need to get another dancer because he already has a memory from this confession, right? So I don't know. I don't even know who should I replace him with. We can think about that a little bit. We could actually go for Dismas. He can also dance. But I'm losing. That's the only issue. I'm losing the battle heal. We can make it work somehow. Yeah, fuck it. If he dies, he dies. Still going with this guy as an aspirant, but we will need the vulnerability hex. Upgraded vulnerability hex. She can deal with riposte, but he can also deal with riposte with bellow. Plus this will kind of be helpful. The fact that he's a coward, actually I don't worry that much. Because he can just hold the line. He gets locked into place, and if he dances around, mainly not that bad. But we need to remove stand fast and get defender in this case. We will see. I just need to not fuck it up. Mostly at the last boss. Do I still go Intrepid with her? I don't think I do. I think we go back into antagonist. Because I need disengage to not be on a cooldown. That's the only thing. Because it ignores riposte, right? So she can just end up hitting the final boss like this in the final phase. We still go the same. Maybe without coup de grace and we take the boot. Or flick. Flick might actually be good, especially for the final boss. And I don't want to invert stances that much. And she won't be able to hit from the last spot. I mean, only with Fletch. I think it's good. Just need to remove some quirks. Like coward. For starters. I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, coward can help. Because I'm still going with the crocodilian, yeah. Moving him back 3 when his rank is 1 just means an extra buff and another possibility to use hold the line. And once we have hold the line, he basically can't be moved backwards. Plus I think he can resist it with Iron Stance. I'm not entirely sure, but we can see. Yeah, she won't be invisible anymore. It is what it is. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Onward. And let us hope
And
that
let us hope.
remains of the world.
See how it goes.
You can feel it. A change
Stacking
in the air.
damage, stacking bleed. Those are
The
priorities
bulwark of your denial
for us
is giving way.
during this. So let's see. Why is he so slow?
But deadly all the same.
Ow. I swear her inability to dodge amazes me every single time.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
She just got casually hit with 11 damage. In the first possible fight, I swear. Now she will get clapped again, reaches that door.
This is no time to falter.
She will need to be defended forever. Basically, this is why we take defender instead of top. Cause it fucking helps. Especially when we need to protect the duelist that cannot for the life of her.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Freaking dodge. I mean, that should be fine. She will receive some bread. Like, I have good memories on her. Have second chance and I have fresh bread. So as long as we give her food, we should be fine. She can get to at least 40 HP.
Rest now for a time.
Okay, next route. Plus 100 hazardous route and I need to avoid the watchtower. I think this is
The
the play.
barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are
In the
sodden with
crocodilian,
salt
give me
and
the basic
sickness.
flame. Trinket selection is kinda shit. Maybe we get the anchoring charm. So either we get extra, maybe some extra HP on the duelist for starters, because I don't have anything for damage. So I will just go for some extra HP. We get the anchoring charm just in case. Give me a
Something to
whiskey.
ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, give me the poultries.
A bit of comfort.
And
on the
everybody
road
gets
to
some food.
damnation.
And I think we are fine.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And mastery
One learns
trainer.
quickly when
Like
survival
always,
demands it.
we go for pledge. And we go for weird.
Precious relics remind us
And
of
all
the
is
time
good.
before the end.
Having her at 38 HP should be good. Let's go. Yeah, I basically used everything. Just need this guy to equip the flame. And we are good to go. Let's see, do we get death in the... Nah, we cannot get death.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
We have that turned off and we are not using the plug. I will take a look at the route in about a second. Kinda want to get the den first. We need to avoid the watchtower. Let's see, do we get locked in a... Yeah, we cannot take the lair. So I'm pretty fine in going into the unknown here. Fuck, it's a Chirurgeon. Well, this might not be good. Especially because they all want to fight. Let's see. Now that I have a choice. Let's just start with meditation. One off. The saga continues. Fucking A. 4 and 6. Yeah, I kinda want to get rid of her. Ten, 7 and 10. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some damage. Surely she dodges at least once. For fuck's sake. We had 3 dodges on her.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
At this time, pretty happy that I gave her some extra HP that can help. Because otherwise she would have almost been dead. And that's not ideal. Let's just use Defender on her. And we go after this one. With an Abyssal Artillery he should die. Yeah, even with that shit, he dies with Abyssal Artillery for sure. Nice, we got rid of the disease. Where are you first? And you fucking healed. And we definitely need to get rid of this one. Because it will just be annoying. Because I will need to clean stress and stuff like that.
Agony by accumulation.
And it still stays on for another turn. And I want to kill this one first. Let's see if we can. With this and Abyssal Artillery, yeah, he's dead. We'll just use Trepination.
Lenity. Grace. Small arrows that drive back the darkness.
Just protect her.
An interminable conflict.
We need to hit the corpse. Let's go for a shuffle. Yeah, at least we killed the corpse. That's bloodthirsty proccing.
A simple kindness.
Let's just get the casual crit. And he's dead. We are low as fuck, but at least he's dead. We will get the road heal. And give me the apron.
Nightmares.
Okay.
And blaze the trail
Thank you
to
for
your
the apron.
redemption.
There he gets the skull cap. At least this will help, because we got it pretty
Safe
Pretty
passage
early.
along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
If we get those bleed poultices, that might just help us quite a lot. And we already got the road here
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our
to clean some of the
portion.
stress. Should be fine. I guess we will see. Can heal him in a bit.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, we don't have a way to put a combo point on them. We will eventually, but not now. This just ignores it, so yeah. We cannot finish him off. We'll just go at that door. Let's make him go crazy, I guess. Let's have the meltdown. Big. Very, very juicy. Very, very juicy. That was kinda nasty. Now they just switch targets to the one who is lowest. Gotta love those. let's just go and trigger this. Nice. We hit a dodging target with blind. If he would have also critted. So yeah, we got really lucky with that resolute there.
All the same. Another impediment cleared with impunity. Straightforward and effective.
Nice. We need to go ahead and defend this guy. He can just use Radiance to counter the bleed a little bit. He's basically protected, we just need to remove the dot. Maybe he gets another check power hit. God damn it.
In our path.
Can you please just gain the unchecked power? Well, never mind.
They
Nice
falter.
crit.
So
He will
play
eat a
your
corpse.
advance.
Or not. Yeah, this basically only works. There we go. It's gonna be fine because we dance again. Like this.
The fiend's
And
strength doing
they cannot attack the fourth position. He got the uses. Okay, now basically we can stall. You heal him.
This road cannot be walked alone.
That's fine. And you heal him. And he can just go ahead and bolster. So we can get rid of the stress.
Free from this carousel of harm.
Nice.
In this world, wealth is worthless without
Minus stress per party. I mean, I'm fine with it. Depending on what comes next, right? Have a cash and we have a hoarder. Kinda want to go to the hospital to get rid of coward on him. We haven't procced it yet. Or we did and I wasn't paying attention because he resisted it.
The loathing whispers.
Not on you, on you. Just need a serrated item. This is serrated, but we don't get any value from it. I'll do this only because this is my only serrated item. Yeah. It's gonna help him. It's basically anamnesis, does bleed, so helps with the piercing. And he can also cleave with the Visceral Artillery. It can be value on him.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Have nervous? Oh, you have pillager fearing, okay. Let's see, do we get a bleed proc? Nice. Nah, I have faith in her that she can resist that shit. And she can dodge. If she gets hit, surely she dodges. There we go.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Everybody just needs to focus the guy in front. He's dead. We launch
Measure out your
on
violence
this,
and apply it judiciously.
and he resists that. Not that bad, actually. Let's go and hold the line. Hit.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Nice and juicy 23 crit.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Just fucks up all my combo. All the combination. So remember, we are looking for need resist. Oh, this would have been so good, I swear. Sadly, I don't have enough bubbles. Combat start. Just for the fact that on combat start she is already in aggressive. I could get the crewer. I won't be getting the clothing powders. I might regret it, but it is what it is.
Such power in such a little thing.
And that will be helpful. We can remove his disease with this. I mean, yes, we are fine.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow.
Yeah, we are going for this fight. Do I have mastery points?
They prostrated themselves before the primigenial.
Have one, I have
the
another from the
obelisks,
10.
and
2
were
resistance
rewarded
encounter
for
might
their
just give us
supplication.
another, and hopefully we get lucky at those barricades. Get another one. Really, why do you want to leave so much? Can we just fight?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
If the baby must die, please don't receive dodge. That's fine. No, fuck you, you just stunned my guy. I guess I want to get rid of the baby.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That's a pretty good way to mitigate some damage. This guy can just use Inspiring Cry.
Small acts that drive back the darkness. An unexpected find.
An unexpected find. Hey there, Hunter. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's
An
it going?
elementary problem, is it not?
Let's go to the hospital over here. I mean, we will see how much money we had. Start with meditation and a piece of artillery. Because we can get rid of the widow I suppose. Nice.
On to the next.
Finally he hits for 7. He hits for a shit ton of damage. Not like last time when he only did 4. Happy to hear that you're alright, Hunter. How's your day? Let's go for shadows here. One off, but we basically get the kill with hold the line. There we go.
Messy,
Nice.
but effective.
Plus we get the regen, the heal from Vanquisher.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Bravo!
Nice. I took your advice yesterday in Slay the Spire 2 and took 1 out of 3 multiplayer cards. And it worked very well. I'm happy to hear that. Like I said, those multiplayer cards help so much because everybody is profiting from that, right? I mean, with some of the cards. It's much better to help everybody instead of just everyone focusing on their builds. At least that's something that I found works very, very well. Because to be honest with you, you kinda need that. It was a 0 cost, give another player. Oh, okay, I believe in you. You can spam the shit out of that card. So good. It's so funny. It makes them so for some funny memes. Get rid of the oozes. This one. Have some blight resist here. But Coward. I mean, to be honest with you, I definitely can keep Coward. Unless I proc it exactly when I don't need it. Should be fine.
We need not be
I will take
defined by our
the
shortcomings.
freaking risk. I mean, plus the meltdown chance. That's true. Fuck it. Let's just get rid of Coward. Generally, I wouldn't care about that. That quirk if I have a dancer team, because it only helps me proc the crocodilian. But yeah. Big focus on the baby. Yeah, I can afford it. He might just get hit once. Yes, the crocodile buff stacks every time somebody moves. You get the buff. Yeah, you can stack it infinitely. Because otherwise, what would be the point of only getting 3% damage, right? So see how Barry has 3% now? If I just go and do this. Barry gets 6. No, it's 3% every time somebody moves. And it also works for enemies. If they get to shuffle you.
And steady.
So basically, in a dancer team comp, if you have somebody with breacher, you would put him all the way in the back, and when he uses the breacher at the start of his turn, moves all the way forward, everybody gets 3% extra damage. I can hit her. This is 5-6. This is 5-7. And we hit with 5. Oh, how it applies to the characters moved that are not doing the action. Yep. Everybody, if anyone moves, they basically get 3% increased damage.
Effective.
So now that Barry is all the way in the back. Definitely gonna have to try Croc build at some point. It's really, really good. Especially if you like the Dancer comps. Now we do hold the line, everybody got the buff. Everybody got 10% 3% extra damage. Helion also has a forward 3, right? I think so.
Bravo.
My favorite team comp in which I use the Crocodilian is if you need the Grave Robber. The Grave Robber and Jester, put them in one team and everybody just gets a shit ton of stacks. It doesn't matter what you pick between them. You obviously need one healer, you might as well just go for the Occultist as an aspirant. He also gets to profit from that, because he gets unchecked power. And maybe try a Man-at-Arms if you need a tank. Really, really good. Yeah, Finale build is probably goofy. If you play him on Soloist, you can use first turn solo, move all the way to the front, get taunt on him. Every time he dodges the incoming attack, he receives, I think it's 2 damage per dodge, 2 base damage per dodge for the other skills, and plus 4 to the next finale. And it stacks, I think, 3 times. So yeah, it can be really, really good. And he acts like an off tank because of the dodge.
Cut down these
And with the Grave Robber using Lunge and Pirouette,
redemption.
make sure that every time she does something, everyone else gets 3% extra damage. So it's kind of fun. And you can stack a lot, fucking lot of damage like that. That's why I basically love dancing comps. I misclicked there, I wanted to hit the Cheru. God damn it.
Agony by accumulation.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered, he still has freaking dodge. Let's go for the altar then. I mean, of course that happens. You give him regen. You actually gave him armor. Not that bad. Let's go with hold the line. We buff our damage dealers a little bit. I don't mind getting critted, I don't mind the damage, I just mind the freaking stress damage. Okay, who do you give regen? I really need to go for a heal here, unfortunately. I mean, we will just build it again.
The enemy weakens.
Doesn't really matter. 'Cause I'm just gonna make my way back in the front ranks with the Crusader so he can heal the Occultist and we should be fine. This is bolster. This one is dead. See, I just reached 18% extra damage, 24 on her, and this is not even that much.
Measure out your violence.
That was a juicy heal.
Judiciously. The loathing whispers.
You can actually play around with the Wanderer Helion.
Candlelit windows.
Imagine all the dancing, right? Imagine you also get the crit on her and she basically destroys the first 3 ranks from that movement.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay, she got Cadaver Slayer. We have 6 masteries. We can take the Tangle,
Rain,
go and exterminate a lair.
and death.
Not a lair, a creature then.
This land is truly barren.
I think its selection is shit, as always. We need one more piece of food.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And I'll just get more light. Have a Slayer, okay. Extra HP, do I want that on somebody? I just go on this guy, why not? I still have faith in him that he will crit like crazy. Saying Kleptomaniac, I don't want to get rid of Vicious. I might just go on him. Did I miss something? No, I removed the uses. Never mind. I removed them at the hospital. True. Okay, well, let's
The
go to
means
Mastery.
of mastery.
We will take Holy Lance. I think it's time, yeah, to get Anamnesis. She really needs meditation. Execution 1 on Flick is not that bad. We can go with Disengage. Let's actually go for Hold the Line. Hold the Line, Battle Heal, and I think I will just take either Abyssal Artillery or the knife that makes me go forward. Let's just go with the Artillery. And to the Tangle we go. Should have used. I forgot to use the alcohol. It's fine. We don't go for a lair. We don't go for anything. It will just fuck us a little bit.
War rewards.
It's blind for that guy.
resignation.
And it's blind, yeah. On a pixel of Pilas. Thank god I upgraded it. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. What do we need to do here? Visit a creature then. And another Chirurgeon. We can take 2 caches. 3 caches. Get a little bit blasted by the loading. I don't mind that, to be honest.
The lost souls
I don't mind
of
getting
the
3
world
caches in and potentially
of hope
get blasted by loading.
and humanity.
Surely he hits. At least she resisted that. Let's go for Holy Lance. Should I go for an Abyssal Artillery? Yeah. Even if this means she resisted the blind again. Never mind. All good. All is good. We just have an Amnesis here. I mean, he dies next turn, and we can focus on the big guy. It's not that big of a deal. Plus, we get the heal on Barry. Nice. That's door. Dodge. Nice. Let's just get the kill on them. There we go.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next
Too bad I don't have
before you.
my main damage on range. Unfortunately, all of them are melee. All of my guys are just melee. Well, they have range attacks, sure, but you know how it is. Do some light, sure. Let's stack some money.
In this world, wealth is
With those
worthless
16
without
relics, with
purpose.
more relics from the cache.
Their
I have
devices
one
may be
cache,
crude,
another one,
but
another
they're
one.
all the same.
Richer than Chirurgeon table, where we will get the apron, guaranteed.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Okay. Actually, I like this combination more. I personally don't want to get memed when I need a heal, because he gets more crit. If it were damage per stress, then maybe. At least we have a hoarder, we can sell some of the shit.
His attention is unfocused.
Some of the shit we
He's
don't need.
always in two places at once.
Like for example, Raven's Reach, the Cleansing Sensor, Factor Rate, Shambler's Eye. Good. Really, you just give me this one again? I mean, I might just take the greatest sharpness, sharp and charm instead of some max HP. Not even that much. 5 HP in total. He also needs some good trinkets. Might just use this one on him. Let me just take this, just in case. We get a pretty good setup. Maybe we can also get the riposte, deal 20 damage with the riposte on her.
Everyone,
Oh, hey there.
get in here! Pile on!
Luda Christos just raided with 8 viewers.
Hey there, Luda. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, go check out Luda. He is doing freaking Grand Slam on V3. He finished with Stygian. Go check him out. He's insane for doing this challenge. He is absolutely insane. Welcome in, Luda. How were the Slay the Spire runs? How did they go? Hey there, Punk. Welcome, welcome. Let's give Barry some extra HP. Speed max health. Should be fine with 20 damage. What if I just replace Flick, get preparation, try to get that freaking achievement out of the way? She should be able to do enough damage as it is. Because I don't think we need a 50% increase repost. Right? We can just do it with a greatness, with a great sharpness charm. Plus, if she gets strength. All good. Got the silent ascension 3 by the skin of Arte. Nice. Pulled finisher to hit for a ton of damage just before I was about to die. Nice. We are going good. We are doing good. We are in the second region. I pretty much got some juicy trinkets. Not that good, but I have a pretty good combination. Not ready for the final boss just yet. But we are getting there. Sorry Punk, what are you playing? I don't know what ant tag is. Oh, antagonist. Never mind. I got there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I played Intrepid with her up until this point, but I wanted the change of pace, so we went with the antagonist. She's fun and antagonist. I think I like this path. I like it. I like it the most compared to the others. Cause the Intrepid can just fuck you if you are not ready. Antagonist Ruthless, the one that stops blinded being blind. Yeah, but I'm not using it. This also works on the other paths. I think only on Instructus it gets changed. Yeah, the leper with Ruthless Instruction from from Duelist is absolutely insane. It synergizes so well. Skills ignore blind. It's just too good, man. Too goddamn good. And she's debuffer. Yeah, she is a debuffer. On antagonist, no. Yeah, she can debuff depending on stance. But I mainly use Fletch. I personally like Fletch. Just the casual meditation, Fletch, disengage, you know. That's her bread and butter as far as I play her. I just want to get preparation for the repost and see if it works. If it's enough damage. She's also vicious, by the way. Have the same skills right now. Yeah, well, I just replaced the Flick. Because we're gonna need Flick for... we are doing Confession 4. I think she antagonist was the duelist that won your Bastard's Beacon Duelist Slam. I mean, it's just a good all-arounder, right? The debuffs from Touche just help a lot. Plus, if you also use the boot, just squishy is the main thing, yeah. It sucks that you can't check repost damage in game and need wiki. I mean, that's also true. But... why oh yeah, I have Shadowborn on her. For the extra damage. So we kinda need to go... like preparation into meditation and just hope she gets hit. I'll just do that. I swear Duelist crit chance is jank. Her Fletch critted like crazy. The Fletch crits a ton. I don't know why. Also, I find the same way Holy Lance works the same way. It's only a 15% chance, but I swear she hits more than the freaking Grave Robber with almost 50% crit chance. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, let's just go for this one. Nice. We got the bleed. You like hitting the third spot, right? Funny how so many people say Holy Land's crit chance is higher than the game set. It really, it feels like it. I mean, don't you think? For a 50% crit chance, you get to crit a fucking lot. I don't know if it just feels like that. Because I think I had a fight in which he attacked like 3 or 4 times and all attacks were crit. So that can't be a 15% chance. I'm not that lucky. To be honest with you. The dodge will stay there. Kinda don't want to kill this one. Well, never mind. Surely we will eventually get it, right? Let's go for Abyssal delay, but this will just... Yeah, fuck it. It is what it is. Because he just fucking dies. This is not... Yeah, he had freaking armor, but I could have only done 4 damage, 6 damage. What am I talking about? Let's just try to farm some positive relationships. He's dead. Yeah, we definitely need an upgraded preparation if I am to go for that achievement. So we basically just leave it for later.
Scavenge what you can.
If we get enough fights in this region, but I kind of have a lot of caches along the way, so that might not be possible. Yeah, 0 masteries. I mean, how hard can it be? We just
I left this for you.
pick her, farm for
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
some freaking
Perhaps it is not here at all.
farm for some damage items.
Supplies.
Do 1 or 2 regions with her, and we mostly get that achievement. Shouldn't be that hard, to be honest with you.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Ally ahead. That's the shitty one. I can keep the creature then. Let's get rid of Laudanum. Get rid of that, get rid of mold. Of candles. Need to get rid of stuff. Didn't I have more pieces of food? I think I got rid of them. We will go towards the creature then. This is the region objective. Not that I want this, but I want the creature then for mastery points.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
And they're running out of light. I need to be careful with that. We definitely need aggressive. She will get hit a bit. Let's see. Okay. You go for on guard, and you go for one in the back. That's fine. For this, having the tanks in the back line, I swear, it's just a way to meme the enemies a little bit.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I will keep Anamnesis for next time. I will just use Blinding Shadows.
Malaise,
Can become invisible.
measured and steady.
Nice. Okay, well, that was a waste of her turn. Of his turn, I don't even know what the bishop is. Stack some bleed.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
When you want her to dodge, right? When you want her to dodge a love story. She never does that shit. Okay, I can heal. With Lance and Crush.
Empowered, emboldened.
And he dies from dots. So we don't have to deal with his 110% increased damage and a shit ton of speed. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I won't be using wild anytime soon. And it's pretty fine, we don't get blasted by loading. Because we get to clear one loading now, and we just don't receive another one. I just need to deal with the light. Okay, just move him. Nice. Love how that worked. Now we have some unchecked power. And Barry can just go and hold the line.
A righteous action.
Should have used meditation. I mean, it's fine as long as the dogs just attack like that. That's basically ideal.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Nice, he resisted. I'll just go for this guy. Okay. That is actually helpful because now I can just go after him. And now that I said that I crit a lot with Holy Lance, I just stopped critting. Do be like that sometimes.
In crisis,
I mean, it's
Rely
fine.
only on each other.
Definitely need to use the light though.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Can I flick? Really not helpful. Just a casual 30 crit. Don't worry about it. We'll just defend her. Fletch critting just to prove. I mean, yeah, why I'm blinded exactly.
A master stroke.
Fletch is just too good of a skill, man. To be honest, she has tactical thinker. They are not cadavers, are they? I don't think they are. No, they are creatures. Much 2-4, 2-4. Let's just start moving forward with
Strength dwindles.
this dude. With the Crusader. Ah, he just ate all of my shields. Okay, the first worm is dead.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Such a beast, I swear. The Holy Lance creep.
The hindrance.
I forgot to use the light. Man. This might come back to bite us in the ass. Remove diseases per party, that's actually the best one. Because I am actually going after masteries. What do we remove? We have a Chirurgeon. Seriously, didn't I didn't fucking get a serrated item so I can replace my stuff. Let's get rid. I mean, why did I get rid of the bandages? It doesn't really matter though. We have medicinal herbs. We just get rid of that. Yeah, I just thought we are going to the Chirurgeon. Why did I get rid of the only way that we can remove bleed? But then, yeah. To be honest, do I actually need the apron? That's the thing. No, but I kind of want to fight. Yeah, let's fucking fight. Sturdy enemies. Yeah, this will take a bit. Fun fact, Chirurgeon is just an older, archaic way of saying surgeon. I know. I know what you mean. He always calls it surgeon. I guess now I know why. Yeah, I can't pronounce Chirurgeon, so I just go with Surgeon. Fair enough. Welcome, prop, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Okay, everybody just resisted the movement because of sturdy enemies. One. Well, you die. I don't know if you ever played Bloodborne or Elden Ring, but it's the same kind of thing as Gaol or whatever it's called. It's just a jail, yeah. Yeah, I've basically I played Elden Ring a shit ton. To be honest with you. Never played Bloodborne because I don't own a PC and then a PS and I never had. That's mainly the only reason that I kinda want to buy a PS just so I can play Bloodborne. The only reason. But yeah, I played the shit out of Elden Ring.
Well done.
I think I have around 800 hours or so. I got the PS4 for Blood. You bought the PS4 for Bloodborne. Not sure I can say it was worth the price, but I can say I'm glad I played it. Yeah, all I knew from Night Train. I mean, there was Gales or whatever they are. Yeah, I don't know if that's the exact pronunciation of it. But you had them in Elden Ring always. Nowadays it might be close to worth the price. I mean, the game is really, really fun. I'm talking about Bloodborne. Yeah, it's one of the best. Is indeed one of the best, so it's definitely worth the price. I shouldn't have. I mean, he would have died either way. You just start with casual crit. If I crit, it dies. It was worth a shot. Don't stun, don't stun, don't stun. Fuck you. Because he is blind and he cannot take the kill here. Yeah. After I finished Dark Souls 3 recently, I saw someone play Bloodborne and couldn't shake the comparison between them because they look so similar. I know they were developed at the same time. I think Bloodborne was before. Yeah, it was before Dark Souls 3.
Excellent work.
I don't exactly know the timeline. I know basically the first one was Demon Souls, that was only on PS and Xbox, I think. Yeah, then you had the Dark Souls franchise with 1 and 2. I don't remember if Bloodborne is between Dark Souls 1 and 2 or between 2 and 3. I think it's between 2 and 3. Might be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember the timeline that well. Surely you kill her.
A simple solution.
Well, that's cool. Let's make my guy invisible. But yeah, I like the Dark Souls franchise. It's just one of those games that I can play for hours. Like, no problem. Kinda sad that I didn't try Night Train.
Steady.
Don't know why. I might just do it at some point. Let's just get the kill here. Can you please give me unchecked power on him? I want to fucking heal. There we go. Playing DS2 very soon for the first time. Already did DS1 and DS3. It will be... It's an interesting change of pace. To say the least. I mean, to be honest, I like certain mechanics in DS2. Some might say that they hate DS2. I don't know why, because it has a pretty interesting gameplay story. I love DS2 also. I don't know why all the hate. I don't understand it. Because I had a lot of fun in that one. But yeah. I think mostly people were sad because it's not DS1. But I mean, just go and play DS1 again. You don't have to play DS2 if you want to play DS1. It was a fun game, fun mechanics. I know it feels different than the rest, the other Souls games. My main issue is the turn rate, but after a couple hours I get over it. Yeah, I mean, it's actually very, very juicy. Plus, you just have to... I personally love the vibe and the feel of the main hub. Majula, that fucking music, it hits you very, very nice. Yeah, I'm excited to try out the game for myself and form some opinions. Yeah, I mean, if you like Souls games, you're gonna have a good time, to be honest with you. I'm one of those freaks that actually likes adaptability. Yeah, Majula music, just chilling there while you upgrade your stats and shit, and that music just blasts into your ears. Is absolutely insane. I freaking love it so much. Okay, I think it's time to change from this. Now I want to play DS2. I know what you mean. Basically started the game on stream just feeling a little bit, but I abandoned it for DS2 actually. Or not for DS2, for Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, even if it's a bit worse than DS1 or DS3, it's still more Dark Souls, which at this point I pretty much love. Yeah. They added the power stancing that I find really insane. Adaptability is also pretty good. It's basically a cap that makes your dodge faster. You get more iframes if you stack adaptability. It has a cap. I don't remember the cap. I think it's 30 or something. You should go for that. I'm pretty sure somebody will tell you, when you stream that game. When you stream DS2, somebody will absolutely tell you that you should build 30. You should go for 30 adaptability out the gate. Plus all the quests, the side quests, the main stuff, the Covenant thing. PvP is also fun. I think I had most fun in Dark Souls 2 PvP. I'm generally not a PvP player, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I know. I need to level something that improves my reference. Yeah, then you are good. Yeah, DS2 has surprisingly good PvP, yeah. I basically love doing the Covenant thing. I know it's a bit shitty to say that. But you would basically... It's reverse invading, if you can call it that. Because you just get other players into a specific region where you lay out traps and do a lot of things. I liked doing that shit. I was one of those guys. I think it was the Rat Covenant. Or that thing. That is one of the coolest things FromSoft ever did. It was absolutely fun. It was so funny. I just went in there. There was like an item that lets you transform, like the Mimic in Elden Ring. Lets you transform into some object from that specific area. And I would just play hide and seek. Basically, wait for the other guy to find you, and then you start PvPing. So fun. If they don't find you, tough luck. I don't know, it was just fun. And power stancing the greatsword, it's one of the most insane things that I ever did in Dark Souls 2. I find that so funny. I am a very big fan of strength builds. Be honest with you. Even though I think I finished my first Elden Ring playthrough with the claws, mostly. I also like claws. 9 out of 10. I'm doing strength or strength fate. Yeah. I am the same. Except in DS2 I like going for Dex Fate with the spear, with spears and lightning stuff. Also really fun. Very fun experience. Yeah, it was really funny. I would just farm the spears from the freaking knights. And I think it was the first region, I don't remember exactly. The high tower, yeah. Plus you had the mechanic with the bonfire ascetics, which makes it so you can basically go in New Game Plus Infinite, but only in one region. So if you want to farm something specific, you could have done that infinitely. That's also fun. Yeah, settings were so good. I don't know why. I mean, like I said, it's a different feel to the game, but still so goddamn good. It's a different experience from the other Souls games, which just adds to the enjoyment of the game. You are in the tangle forever. I mean, I'm talking while I'm also doing this. Plus, it would be great if I would have more freaking inventory space, so I don't need to look every time I'm getting a new fucking item. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, Punk. Don't mind. Longest tangle ever, right? Let me see the map. Yeah, we had a shit ton of fights. And I think I ended up... Where is the inventory here? It's because it's region 3 tangle. Yeah. And I only got one mastery point. And I did a shit ton of fights. You have to balance a little bit the combo points. To be honest with you, they should add more chances for road encounters. Not only, I believe it's 33% or something like that, maybe even lower. Okay, well, this one dies. Good start. Combo points for the road battles. Either that, or just make it guaranteed from resistance encounters. I had the crit buff, Luda. We could do it. But that was with a crit buff. It's 7.5%. Even worse than I thought. Okay, let's make the occultist blind. Nice. He resisted. That's fucking insane. I mean, you just do a shit ton of fights and then you arrive at the inn and you have 1 mastery point. Great. Very good value. Thank you for rewarding me for that hard fight that I just fought. Those 2 relics, 2 bubbles are just the best.
Only upon each other.
Eventually we will get rid of the altar. To be fair, road battle giving a reward is weird. I mean, is it though? Why is it weird?
A breakthrough.
Armor and wheel mode. No, don't give reward either. I mean, yeah, but they are not. Those are not a fight, right? You should be rewarded for every encounter, even if it's shit reward.
The work.
So we need. I mean, to be honest, I'm just complaining. I like complaining, it's funny.
Deliberate and
But I don't mind it that much.
harm.
I got used to it at this point, so it's not even that nasty. But it's just, I don't know, it would make for a better balance. Not to make the game easier or anything, because, to be honest, it doesn't really matter that much. You can get your skill points other way. I need to look at the code for percentage chance. Viking doesn't have any. If you could find the mobs crit percentage, that would absolutely be insane. Just out of curiosity, because I want to know when I get critted by the freaking dogs, what's their percentage? It will just make me feel better.
Is noble,
Or worse.
necessary.
If they have like a 10% crit chance, I will. I mean, I can just say that my RNG is absolutely dog shit at that point. Not that it isn't already. That would actually be funny. To just see the percentage. The crit percentage of the mobs. Oh, sorry. I was saying... Freaking ads, goddammit. I was saying that it would be great if you could... if you could look at the code, basically, and find the crit percentage of the mobs. I don't know if... it should be coded in, to be honest. But that would be absolutely insane. Every enemy skill is different. I know, but it would just be... it would just be insane to know the percentage crit of the dogs. Because I basically get critted, especially by the repost.
The mind's grasp grows tender.
You'd rather not know that, to be honest. Why not? The crit chance is different. Wouldn't it be nice to know?
To finish this quickly.
To see even the soldiers. Imagine you get greeted like crazy by a freaking soldier. No, the soldier. The Tangle soldiers. Because they also crit like pretty goddamn much. And you just see in the code that they have a 10% crit chance and they crit. A tropic crit, exactly. It would be so much fun. I don't know why they didn't made it available in the game. You have the number? Okay. Did I brace for it? Yeah, you can send me a DM.
Unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I swear I won't say it on stream. If Luda doesn't want to know. We will just feel the stagecoach. I mean, fuck poetry. They can. Thank you, Punk. I still have an Oblivion ingress, okay. I thought we were finished with this route. I don't get a crit. Surely you crit through dodge, right?
An opportunity.
I had to try. And both. Thank you. Thank you, Punk. I appreciate you for that. I feel better now at least. I meant send here if you want. I don't really mind, just saying when it turns out to be 15% and I get 4 back to back, I'm gonna crash out on stream. It's it's worth that. Yeah,
On to the next.
we have good RNG. Luda. Oh god. What about those little piggies in the sluice? I mean, it feels like they have at least 20%, to be honest. It really feels like that. They treat me like no man's business. Although it's increased when they're cloaked, yeah. They have 145%, I think. Maybe they have by default, they have 25% by default and 50 when they are cloaked. It sounds pretty rough, but could be possible, honestly. At least it feels like that. Oh, he had melee skills locked. What the fuck? I'm just chatting over here and I just saw that my guys are going fucking insane. Give me 1 second. I mean, he will just... Let's not risk him. Let's not risk him hitting the duelist.
Awash in turmoil.
That was better than Bolster. He died. Nice. By the way, you ever feel like Bishop always crits? He has 15%. Those numbers are kinda not numbering. they don't
The past is gone.
they don't add up.
Let it die.
I've not had a bad experience with Bishop. Yeah, Bishop is not. Yeah, Piggies, Entropic, and the freaking dogs. The freaking dogs are so annoying. Get rid of one bubble. Don't you have problems with dogs, by the way, Luda? Don't you like it when a dog has riposte and he always crits with with that riposte hit? With the dogs. Yeah. I hate dogs in this game. I think they are fucked. But to be honest, I don't look at crit chance when I play. I treat every attack as could crit. Yeah, same. Okay, well, I personally have a problem with those. Especially if you don't go for dodge removal, right? As if a dog has dodge and riposte, and you hit the dog, he dodges, he riposts, he crits, usually, and then he just gets the dodge back. Which is, what the fuck? Leave me alone, let me play the game.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Dogs aren't too strong, but giga annoying. Yeah, they are just stalling. It's the same
Roads are rough
freaking
this
issue
valley.
that I have with the
A
librarian.
little protection is always welcome.
I rarely swing into repose, to be honest. I know, but you sometimes end up cleaving a
Precious
backline
relics
that's
remind us
defended
of
by
the
a
time
dog.
Before the end.
And I didn't get any bleed resist. Librarian at least can become dangerous. Yeah, that is true. Until you get a fight with the gander and all dogs. That's cursed. To be honest. But yeah. I'll just get the stake and spots.
A bit of comfort.
And I actually
road
need
to damnation.
the ceremonial drum. We have a feater again.
All roads
Nice.
lead to the mountain.
I hate the librarian. That's Gander was probably supposed to be a tangle enemy first. I guess. I always take AoE to remove dog dodge. Their health is usually low enough. I can get them gone before they get annoying. Yeah, and Tangle has one enemy less. Yeah, true. I mean, Gander with dog combination can get so annoying. Imagine the worst possible bullshit. You get dogs. Yeah, you get sturdy enemies. Because you can. And they have 2 block pluses and 2 dodges that transform into something annoying. Antiquarian is the most annoying fight in the game, you think? Yeah, I can agree with that. Because she's not predictable. She can just blast your whole team like 3 or 4 turns in a row with a shit ton of blight. If she wants to do that. Or I don't know, she continuously stacks dodge until you just get extremely annoyed at her. I have an Orbitoclast. Problem is, I want to use it on him. It's hemophobic for Confession 4. Not that good. Or I could just keep it. Cover me in vigor. Okay, blight. Everyone rinse repeat. Can't hit her for 5 turns. Yeah. And protect me skill is so annoying. Basically the same as the drummer, but yeah, you can usually stack the drummer. You can stack damage on him. Most annoying is 2 Evangelists plus 2 random cultist fight. Yeah, the Evangelists can be annoying if you cannot hit the backline. That is true. Yeah, I mean, if you have a leper with Hue or with Break, it makes life easier. I wrote like an 8-side rant one. Remove blight and one shot with execute. True. You remove blind and just one shot. But yeah, with your current, yeah. He has Cosmic Slayer and he also has, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So what am I doing here? I think I just use one of the pigs. My issues with normal cultist encounter. I mean, the cultists are actually kind of tame compared to the other mobs that you can fight in this game. So my issue with normal cultist encounter is that it really doesn't do anything game-wise. Especially when they are auto-taunt from the altar. And you can stall all the stress back if you want. There is no penalty. You might just end up getting a shit ton of bleed. But you can just keep one alive and you are fine. Get some stuns in. It can work pretty well. The freaking taunt. The taunt for cowardice is fucking broken. To be honest with you. Because it only procs, even if all of the mobs, I've tested out. If if the altar just uses the altar of, not cowardice, whatever, obsession, only the evangelist can get taunt. It's not rank dependent, it's only on the evangelist, even if everybody gets it. Because I pushed an evangelist all the way to the back and he got taunt. Just an FYI. It stalls without having a win condition or possibility to ruin the long run. Yeah. Do I go for speed? What do I do here? Give her extra crit. My relationships look pretty good. Well, not anymore. God damn it. Never lucky on that shit. Let's feed Berry. Everybody else gets some apple and cheese. Even fucking guns can give disease, not be stalled. I mean, yeah, the evangelists are the easiest to stall. You can stall soldiers pretty easily. Dogs, of course. Just one dog. Can really? The guns can give disease? I mean, the freaking... Yeah, actually, never mind. You can stall them because the torch penalty is useless. Yeah. As last mode. Soldiers, for reasons unbeknownst to me, have freaking 40% stun resist, which is wild. Yeah, that's also... Do they have 40? By default? That's a bit too much. That's fucking insane. It's where we are going in the theater.
Experience, however painful, is
I think
the
I can
greatest
actually
teacher of all.
just upgrade preparation, it should be fine. But what do we get? We can just go for reap. We can just go for one of the knives. The one that moves me forward, most likely. I will just replace Fleek for this next region. Just get preparation. Let's go with this. And I think something on Berry, which most likely will be either defender or I think strategic withdrawal should be good for this. Would have gone for bolster. Yeah, it's fine. We just hope and pray. Let's just use some stun resist on her and somebody will just get the Poltris. Surely we get something for blight resist. Not blight resist, for bleed resist. Along this way, right? They basically have absolutely nothing. The only thing I have is the apron, which makes this not usable anymore. You can go with skull cap, I guess. Oh yeah, I have the crew orb. Never mind. I actually have the crew orb. And some smoke bomb. Let me just replace flick with preparation. Now it's upgraded preparation, so we do more damage with riposte. And basically, if I just use this, because I can do it at the final boss, because I will need flick for it to ignore dodge and dodge and armor. That's consistent though. Yeah, that's actually consistent. You can play around it. Let's just use it. Okay. More damage from riposte. We might just get the achievement. 2 speed, 6 speed, 9 speed. Speed is looking good. We have some blind for the final boss in case we need it. My time in the desert won't help us at the final boss, so I might as well just do it now. Leviathan in general can't be stunned. Tangle and Shroud enemies have above stun resist. Yeah. It's kinda nasty that you cannot stun mobs. I mean, the bosses. Give them at least a chance. Give them 100%. Let me do my shit. It doesn't make sense. For enemies to not be able to be stunned. It just breaks the pattern. Smaller bodies have 20% or less in general, and they can break that rule. Majority of other 1 rank smaller enemies are 20 or 10. But yeah, they are soldiers. You can... To be honest, if they had shields, then yeah, that would make sense. If they had like a different mechanic.
The rancid crop grows
Okay, the
on
final region, let's see.
and abhorrent.
Really? Location scouting 0. Captain has 30. Admiral 50. I mean, there are bosses that only have 40 stun resist. So this is such a cursed area. It's fine.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Speaking of dogs. Awesome. They aren't small though, they're bigger bodied 1 rank enemies. Yeah, did you call them fat? No, they are just big boned. I'll just take a risk here. Hopefully they don't hit her for a bit. Obtuse. There's generally a direct correlation between obtusity and stun resist. Basically, beefier targets have more armor resist, more stun resist. Can make sense, but if you think about it, I
Steady yourself.
actually think of it a little bit more different. The more armor they have, the more stun resist they should have. Doesn't really matter if they're big or small. That was only 14%. Gander is armored up. I don't know his stun resist. Oh. Yeah, let's go for a battle heal. I really didn't thought I would hit that. Okay, what if we just move back? Okay, I need this guy alive. I need the dog alive. Let's see if we can fish for it. Yeah, they just hit Barry. I need that shit to crit. 40 stun resist on Gander? Yeah, that makes sense.
This road cannot be walked alone.
It's because of the armor. That basically gives them the beefiness, not the size. Stalling here is such a bad idea. I don't know why I go for the freaking
Measure out your violence.
thing. Okay, give me preparation. Okay, 50% extra damage. Now we should be fine.
A little help impeccably
Hopefully.
timed.
If they decide to hit my duelist, there we go. There we go. Another achievement down. Since I got it, might as well. Give me 1 second. We need to change. Where is my notepad? Here it is. Here we go. Give me 1 second. And I think, yeah, here. And we just got the 20 damage on the duelist. Nice. So let's see. But foot soldier, okay, foot soldier spawn with block, have that armor and high stun resist. I guess they went for the really resilient Dead Knight vibe. But foot soldier range on the other hand makes no sense. So yeah, he can hit the first piece. Entropic over 3 ranks for no reason at all. I feel the same about Man at Arms Crush, to be honest. He hits further than he should be able to, right? And it's actually true. If you think about it.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
But imagine if you play him on Sergeant, right? He can basically, can't he hit with
You must be strong enough
the
to
freaking
shoulder
with
more
Crush
than
from
your
the last
share of the
position?
burden.
That the Sergeant can't hit 3. But can't he hit with with Crush from the back line. So it's kind of the same thing, more or less. Have enough money. Yeah, he hits. His range is 4-2. Yeah. Long monkey arms indeed.
A simple choice.
I mean, if he would have a spear, then maybe, but
The unknown awaits.
you know,
Wary.
he doesn't. I really miss the serpent guy from DD1, to be honest with you. I really like that archetype. Finally, Crush having a weird range is one of the subtle reasons he's broken. You can say that, yeah. But you notice how Act 1 boss with Slippery in Slay the Spire 2 feels very general adjacent? Kinda. I absolutely find that one kind of annoying. But I have my trauma from co-op.
Steady yourself.
Because imagine when you are playing co-op in with 4 people, he has 60 Slippery.
The slow suffering begins.
Like, what the fuck? If everybody is going for burst, you basically just lose the fight. 60, yeah, it's 50 per 50 per character, 15 per character. Yeah. That's how I think we lost one of the runs. Just fucking annoying.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And also their HP scales with the amount of players. It just doubles. I mean doubles. It's 100% extra for each player. For everything. So that's fun. But yeah, he kind of feels like the general, because you need to get his Slippery down, and afterward, and he has the same pattern, right? Get strength, small hit, multi-hit, and big hit. After which he just goes for another buff on strength, and so on and so forth.
All problems have
I feel they kind of exaggerated in Slay the Spire 2 with the amount of strength that every single mob type can get. Everybody just gets strength, whatever they do. They attack for 14, armor for 20, and they add 1, 2, or 3 strength. It's a bit. It can get pretty fucked. The longer the fights, the more fucked up it becomes. Here we are still going towards the lair. I need to manage my light a little bit. Do I have... Give me 1 second because I want to check if I have light. I don't think I do. Yeah, that's gonna suck a little bit. I cannot afford to lose light. Because I just got the minus scouting,
echoes
right?
of humanity,
So I
twisted by
cannot make
business.
an optimal path. I just need to let Jesus take the wheel and hope for the best. He will just go all the way to the back. This guy... Okay. I mean, this is better.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyone freaking crit and they both
Who
crit?
knows what lurks in the beyond?
Fun.
A brilliant conclusion.
In all honesty, I also critted that, so who am I to judge, right? Okay. Fletch crit +1. But she also got blasted, so that was just revenge. In preparation basically does nothing. I can just heal, but I kind of want to heal her a little bit. Let's see the heal from this guy. Okay. I want to keep her nice and steady. By the way, outside of Karajan fights, it's generally better killing the lost souls before patient, so nice focus. I mean, I always I always freaking leave the gaunts, the patients for the last. I prioritize mobs that can fuck up my stress. Like usually. I have a prior list in my head of which target I get to destroy first. That's basically, I don't know. That's how I always did that once I got used to it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to
I basically
ply
tend to
his
leave
trade.
the bigger targets last, depending on the targets, of course. Yeah, we got the sacrificial host.
The tangled trails.
I won't be needing the carriage lamps. We get to go to a hospital, which is fine. Do we have any quirks that need removing?
Joints ache.
I was talking about prio targets and
The body requires
stuff like that
attention.
yesterday. Get rid of hemophobic.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Still no fucking bleed resist. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, this will be cursed. A little bit. Yeah, I can get the true ore, but I think this one... Is it enough? We can get rid of the max HP. What's the trade-off? You're just losing 7 HP. It's not that nasty, actually. Yeah, I think I forgot to use the impermeable poultice at the inn. Whatever. I will just get fucking blasted at the last boss. I think I can do it. Decisions. It's fine. Can deal with that. Okay, we get some more loading.
The loathing festers.
We should be fine. Plus we have the assistance encounter, we need to get some light.
unexpected find.
An unexpected find indeed. And I will just need the bandages if I don't get resist. Luckily your team has high base bleed. Yeah. And I have some memories on them also. Because this is basically I hate Confession 4 boss. He is one of the nastiest in my opinion. So I just prepared with the other memories. If I got some bleed resist, it's from that. Also move resist on him. Because, you know. Shit ton of damage. A lot of HP. Bleed and burn resist on the occultist. And I think that's all. Hey. I mean, I won't risk the Orbitoclast. You might just hate me for that, but it's fine. I don't want the 10% minus HP. It is how it is. Move resist for Act 4, yes. Move resist for Act 4 on Manata, on whoever is the first in line. I do not care. I usually take hold the line. I usually take hold the line as well. I have hold the line, but you don't get hold the line all of the times, right? Depending on what we need to do. It's just as a precaution. And he just got moved. I mean, I think the occultist got moved there. So it's fine. Hey, that one dies. I mean, they can move everybody except my Manatabs. He can just hold the line without necessarily using the skill. It's fine. Is it a bit of an overkill? It might be, but I do not care.
But deadly all the same.
Go ahead and add a combo point. I don't... Yeah, he gets to trigger it. Fine. I got 2 champion enemies in one fight yesterday, Philip, and... What? That's nasty. I didn't remember that was even a thing. It is on Stygian. Because they have an increased chance. Yeah, this guy. On Stygian, you have an increased chance of champion enemies appearing.
Await those who dare.
I was scared I was gonna get double champion to that. Yeah. Because they have... At least Philip has an extra turn. For whatever reason. Stygian doesn't increase how many champions you can get in one fight. It increases the chance of champions. That's what it says. Champion enemies have increased chance to appear and will appear in all regions. It does. It says right here on the... only if the tooltip is wrong, but I don't think it is. You get more often champion encounters, yes.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike.
But that makes it so you
Orgy of consumption.
can get 2 champions. I don't think I ever got 2 champions on, or I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, true. I mean, you can get 2 champions without Stygian. Yeah, if you get... Okay, fair. I understood. I finally understood what we were saying. Our skills are fine, I suppose. We don't need bleed. To be fair, the game withholds lot. Yeah, I know that some interactions you just, and some info you just get by playing or by seeing it at other persons play or from you, Punk. You also give a shit ton of information. Stuff that I didn't know. And it helps a lot. Learn more stuff about this game. I mean, do I go for preparation into this? I won't be using it. Because I mainly got it for the achievement. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's go fight the baby.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear
Surely you
the
creep.
child's cries?
What? Dodge. Let's murder the infant. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine if I don't fuck up the things. And I actually might have just fucked up a little bit because I didn't start with meditation.
Measured and steady.
It's fine, they decided to go after the occultist. So we should be good. Okay, the widow is dead. Fun fact, you can stun the meats. I know you can stun them. I've managed to do it.
Allow more violence and apply it judiciously.
It makes sense, in a way. 26. Abyssal Artillery just kills a pile of meat. I mean, to be fair, it is a mob, if you think about it, right? Because they basically attack. It would be nasty if you could stun the meats that the cart can spawn. But you know, weird things can happen. Okay, so good that he is first. Doesn't really matter. Okay, another crit for Fletch. Okay, surely you crit. Paid actor. That duelist sometimes. Well, as long as she's not throwing, we are fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Let's go and hold the line. Nice juicy buff for everybody. I think Duelist is one of the best heroes against Baby. She kind of is. That is true. I mean, to be fair, she's a high risk, high reward type of hero. Her main issues are survivability if you hit bad RNG, right? She can just get blasted if she gets hit. Even if you have dodge on her,
all
you
problems
can
have
just
their
get
solutions.
completely fucked.
Even the big ones.
Okay, apply to attacker when attacked. We get burn pierce, burn resist, because why not? Yeah, let's go. Let's go destroy the baby.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and hit the baby.
The
Okay,
fiend's strength
we are fine.
dwindles.
Another fucking crit with blind. Banana. Let's go with bolster there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, pledge time. Oh, you just blinded my guy. That is not fun. Because I planned on using Anamnesis. Let's just make him invisible. Okay. Or do that. That's also good. Another freaking crit from Lance. And we get a stun maybe. There we go. Okay. No debuff. And of course she got hit. But I mean she's fine. Do I go for shuffle? No, because I have a bad feeling about this and I think I will keep the unchecked power. Just give her dodge.
Excellent work.
I think that's a better play. That's fine. He's basically dead. Very, very good. I mean, once you get someone with immobilize in front, right, against the baby, you can generally have a really good time with this fight. Okay, let's just get the neutralizing powders. Okay. Don't need that. Do I just keep this? Let's just keep the serrated for the extra bleed. Should be fine. And just trade some max HP for some blight resist. This basically doesn't do anything for us, only in this combination, I guess. Maybe sacrifice some speed on her. She has some blight resist, but if we give her the neutralizing powders, which I think I will do, she might just be first in turn order. Her or the occultist. Nah, this won't be, the poison ring won't be a thing. Fuck it. And just give him some extra speed. I have too much shit. Has Hemic Rot, I can remove it with that. Okay, no heat shield. Fuck it. I'll just buy some food. We still have a lot of way to go, a lot of fights to go.
Slow indeed, to profit in destruction.
Oh, it's the fucking implication. Hate this freaking piece of shit. Okay, let's just go another crit from Holy Lance. And I basically do not have. He gets the strength. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. And it's a freaking ordained implication. This might hurt a little bit. Because I can't go for a stun because it's all the way back. I mean, it can misfire. Well, that's so much damage from a freaking piece of shit. That's why I hate it. Get your revenge, my occultist. Go. Fuck them up. You will have enough regen, I suppose. Positives are hitting very, very often.
A simple
Jesus
variable,
Christ.
easily resolved.
It got respect for like 3 or 4 times in a row. They also hate the fucking implication. I've spread the message to my whole team. If you see an implication, just fuck that shit up. Just be as aggressive as you possibly can. I don't want to farm for mastery. We need some upgrades. We also need to clean some stress. Why are you so fast? You have only 3 speed. What the fucking fuck? Die. Yeah, let's just go Abyssal Artillery.
Lenity, grace,
We actually need to clean some stress.
small acts that drive back the darkness.
We kinda neglected to do any of that.
A little help impeccably timed. A promising development.
Nice. Let's go and hold the line. Dodge. That's cool, I guess. That's a bit annoying. That is also a bit annoying.
One less obstacle in our path.
And she definitely needs a heal. Road heal it is. Surely we brought just one
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
before the next fight. Yeah, it's fine. Since we are heading in a den, let me just stack on those bandages.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Couldn't find the info. I mean, I cannot see it. It just cuts out a little bit. I wonder how many double champ mashes. Okay. Couldn't find the info, but I found out that the first wave in the Tangle Lair can't contain a knight. Or its champion variant. Okay. Actually, yeah, because you... The first freaking fight in a lair is just... It's either the soldiers with drummer and bishop combination, one of those, or arbalesters, right? Interesting. Yeah, the arbalest champion variant can show up. And gaunts.
A promising development.
Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to hold the line. He's wanted his co-defender, I guess. I mean, I can ignore this. Well, to be honest, they didn't get crit or speed from that shit. So it's fine.
The enemy weakened.
From vengeful enemies. That's what they usually get. I think we can just bolster here. And the flock. Well, that's disengage type of shit. Let's just destroy that one and we... they got fucking crit. By the way, how y'all feel about every region being longer than before? It can get a bit tedious at some point.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Because you might just end up not taking fights and that's not very efficient.
Straightforward
He got crit again.
and effective.
Nice. Nice heal there.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
And die. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they could make the standard length of freaking region.
Unexpected.
Especially the last region doesn't necessarily need to be fucking longer because you also have a boss fight. And like I said, it just gets tedious. Not necessarily difficult. Depending on the settings. I feel especially 4 out of 4, you are much stronger than them, meaning it's not even harder. You can... It gives you extra chances to be basically minged by a death encounter if you are not prepared. Stuff like that. But overall it's not that bad. Need one of those. Keep the bandages. But what the fuck do I get rid of? My guys will just go fucking crazy.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Well, at least, to be honest with you, they give you an option to skip regions, right? If you feel powerful enough, you can just check that thing in the altar at the beginning of the game, at the altar of hope, and that basically means you can just have the game take. You just go and do one region, you get the lair. Yeah, that disables Bounty Hunter completely. I kind of hate what they did with the Bounty Hunter. Used it for more. I definitely hate what they did with the Bounty Hunter. It's not enjoyable for me. I get that he can be strong because you get him fully upgraded for one region, especially if you want to go for a lair. It just saves you a lot of trouble. But there should be an option in which you can play with the Bounty Hunter in normal confessions. This one needs to die.
A simple
Because I've been playing him a lot in Kingdoms, right? And he's such a fun one. There are mods especially that let you that lets you play with the Bounty Hunter at the beginning. You can also, I think there are also some mods that add some different paths onto him. So that's kind of cool. I will definitely want to. So basically, after I finish all the challenges, all the achievements, I mean, when we 100% the game, we switch entirely to modded gaming for Darkest Dungeon. If we are going to do Darkest Dungeon, which we will surely do. Because there are a shit ton of mods that I definitely want to try, different combinations. I will, like I said, when I get to that point, because it will still be a shit ton of time, because I have achievements, like, in Kingdoms I have a lot of them. The rest of them are basically in Kingdoms, if I'm honest with you. So I have like what? After I finish with the slam with the Crusader and Duelist, I still need to enter the mountain with the full party and all negative relationships. That will basically take a while. And that's basically it for confessions. We have everything. Then we start with kingdoms, because I didn't complete Blood Moon on any of them. We have to do that. And we have to do the particular bullshit, like use the blood and wine. Get killing blow on a beastman, stuff like that. And there are some achievements that work on confessions and on kingdoms, so we will just do them on kingdoms. So yeah. Played kingdoms legit 6 times. Whatever happened to that mod that gave librarian controlled burn? That looked awful. That sounds cursed. What the fuck? What do you mean controlled burn under the librarian? Leave me alone. He's annoying as he is. In normal gameplay, don't have him do that shit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
When I get to the modded version, if you would also like to help me, Punk, to make something extremely fun, which I mean difficult as fuck, without the chance to do anything, very much based on RNG, just to have some fun with it. To help me set up some mod. Just the start of your nightmares from what I saw. I promise you. Enemies were modded with such cursed. I think I saw it. Now that I remember, now that I think of it, I think I saw that. Like the insane difficult mod, right? Something like that. I don't know if that's the exact thing. Like something that is extremely punishing, just to see how fucked up it can be. Combination of freaking mods. It would be so fun. I've played absurd difficult mods, some which were technically harder, but the enemy spamming heals all the time tilted me. That's kind of fucked.
Necessary.
I think it was called Monster something or Monster something. I can't remember. I wish I had access to it. I think I... Give me 1 second. I think I have it in my workshop over here. If I can find it. Monster strengthened. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, it would be fun. Imagine playing that with zero light. If it should be compatible. If you think about it. That's so much speed. What the fuck? I won't be using the bouncer belt. Yeah, the really long battles, withering down high health eventually just becomes boring. Same like Killer's Glow for me, just London by spending turn after turn healing stress. Yeah. I want to finish it at some point just to check it off. That Memento Mori, everyone in that mod. Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I mean, we don't need to complete it. We just have to try it out and see how cursed it is, right? It would make for a fun stream, to be honest. Okay, let's just go ahead after this guy and fuck him up. If I start it, I have to finish it. I mean, not everything needs to be finished, you know? If you make such a cursed combination of mods, right? I had 3 first attempt, and at the mountain boss I just couldn't figure out what the tooltips tried to tell me. Oh, that's cursed. I think I forgot to get taunt for him. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Especially if the freaking duelist doesn't know how to dodge. So you hat-trick the first attempt of the monster strengthen mod. That's fucking insane, man. go with disengage. He on stream but wipe to mountain. I mean, to be honest, I think overall, if you are not doing Bastard's Beacon, the final boss is the final challenge, right? Most of the times, if you don't get memed by particular bullshit, because the route usually works. The chains, right? I think I remember that. Okay, so he will blast this guy, and he doesn't have freaking armor, which is always good. I'll just keep weird reconstruction. Let's just do that. Not entirely efficient. But yeah, at least now we can heal. I also forgot to do this. That's what I plan on doing. The Tangle and Fitter boss also healed himself. Why does difficulty need... Extra difficulty needs the bosses to heal? Just give them extra, I don't know, stuff. Like basically extra armor, extra dodge, extra mechanics, more cleave, but don't have them heal. Healing is such a fucked up way to make games difficult. Or just give them a shit ton of HP, right? That's also nasty. She will dodge, right? I believe in her dodging potential. Never mind, we are fine. Okay, let's go for a heal here first.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. Relief comes rarely in these times.
Make sure, I mean, it's fine, because he cleaves. I don't usually like some, the big monsters, right? They have a shit ton of HP, they hit like fucking crazy. At least don't fucking give them, you know, heals. And it's all fine. The monster strength and sprawl was actually fun. Sacrificial gets speed and strength when he loses defensive tokens. Interesting.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
He will dodge. Nice.
Lenity. Grace.
Can someone tell me why didn't I upgrade the
All acts that drive back the
freaking
darkness.
stress release relief bullshit? And the control burn was kinda cool. I mean, you kinda do not expect that shit. Right?
The enemy
A
weakens.
freaking librarian to start using controlled burn on your guys.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That fucking hurt. Okay, just kill him. Nice.
Breakthrough.
Okay, that is actually fine. Is it though? I can bolster, so it doesn't really matter. Just get a stun hit. Nice. Okay, he dies during his turn. I cannot go after this guy. So we need to use meditation, and I think I need inspiring cry here. Nice.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
To be honest, if I had some corpse clear, I might just end up staying here. Well, never mind. Might just end up staying to clean their stress, but they have horror, so it's better not to do that shit. But Monster Strength and had me polished your own mod. That's
An inkling of potency
really
still
nice.
lingers
That's
in
really nice to
Thornton's
hear.
well-worn relic.
When I get a PC and get the Darkest Dungeon 2 on PC, you can give me any mod you want and I'll beat it. I kinda want to see that. It should be fun. It should be fun for content. Luda. That we can get rid of this. Can actually get rid of this. Assuming, of course, it's beatable. I mean... I won't publish anything I don't beat. That's fair enough. Because, yeah, you can make it absolutely fucking insane and impossible. But yeah, of course, it
Lower your
needs to be
guard.
tested before.
Soften your gaze.
In hydrophobic.
safe here.
At least she still has vicious. I'm happy for that. Angle scrounger. Okay.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I got only one whiskey from the thing.
The means of
In 6
mastery.
masteries. I at least got some bleed poultries. And I'm pretty happy for that. My mod is also balanced around having memories always unlocked. Okay. No need to farm them every time. I mean, you can give me the link. I could post it in chat if you wanted. For your mod. I'm fine with it. Because I actually want to see. I might just save it in my library. You're working on it still? Okay. Got it. I'm basically happy to try your mods. Why not? It's fun. Darkest Dungeon is fun. Especially modded Darkest Dungeon can be really fucking insane. I actually think PC Darkest Dungeon 2 mods are your future of Darkest Dungeon 2. I love the game, but core game is a bit there now. Getting to the point I have to slam the whole vitrine is a bit of a joke. It kind of is. Like I said, you are fucking insane for trying that. I would never. I would never go for it because I would get pissed at the slightest bad luck. I also have bad energy. I cannot afford to try that. It will just consume all of my
A bit of
mental capacity and
on the road to
will to
damnation.
leave, so to say. You do a list. You get this. You get this. Kinda shocked how straightforward the Stygian slam was. I mean, Stygian is not the problem, right? Yeah, that's true, and difficulty mods, especially with some own flavor, make it really fun. Let's see.
Spend what you can.
Let me just get the med.
Or wealth
I mean,
no longer
do I
has
risk
meaning.
it? Surely she will lose.
Indeed,
She
it
will
ever
lose
did.
vicious, right? Because we cannot use this because of vicious. I will still try it on the squeamish guy, I suppose. And the shock factor of a mod that does something new, I think, is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can. How many hours do you have in this game, actually, Luda? I'm very curious if you can share that with me. 400-ish. Okay, nice. I think I have the same number. Yeah, I'm at 696 hours in this game. bleed resist on you. You have the apron, you don't need that shit. I can afford to lose some speed. I think you did a lot more kingdoms. I played a shit ton of kingdoms. That's true. That is true. Just basic kingdoms, just for chill. Not necessarily to challenge myself. Just having fun, discovering the new mechanics. I love the shit out of kingdoms. I like the strategy part that doesn't necessarily involve RNG. Right? How often do you spend money to lock in good quirks? When the quirks are insane. Like in this case, Bloodthirsty is definitely a locked in. Once until they die. You can only get one positive quirk locked in per character. So you don't end up spending that much overall. If you have something like Bloodthirsty or something that gives you extra damage and you want to use, just lock them in. It doesn't have anything locked in. Okay, actually this is good. Nice. So Barry gets some extra HP. You get some extra debuff. Resist. Everybody gets some bread. I have a shit ton of speed. Movement doesn't really matter that much. Maybe on this guy. Yeah. Once until they die, Crusader. I'm still not sure what to lock, to be honest. I mean, depends how you are playing him, right? If you go for aggressor, mostly you lock in damage. Or stuff like Breacher. What else? Defiant. Vanquisher. Those are some of the things I usually lock in. I don't usually lock in stuff, to be honest. Like for a tank, if you have tough, that can help you. I play off on all paths. On all 4 paths on most heroes. And on Crusader, I think Defiant is the best all around. I don't know, in my opinion. I might just forget about something. Or Cosmic Slayer, you can lock in on anyone that has it. But Defiant is good. Vanquisher, again. Defiant, what does Defiant do? It just gives 5% or 10%, I don't remember. 5% HP at the end of the round. So that can help. It's basically free heal. Or Field Surgeon. Field Surgeon is also so goddamn good on anybody. Defiant is your duelist lock. I can understand. Or you can just go for relationship stuff, right? Or Resolute thing, even though Resolute is a mid. You get this because she tends to outspeed everyone, and that prevents her dying to dot without a chance to heal. Yeah, that is true. Because if the mobs attack her at the end of the turn and she starts first, she just gets fucked. That is true. You can go for some extra HP on her also. So she has a shit ton of bleed resist. He doesn't need bleed resist. He might get... Yeah. The poultries will go on the Crusader for sure. Did I check the trinket selection? Yes, I did. Get some move resist.
Something to ease
I don't
the
know why.
rigors of the road.
Don't. Yes. How's my stress? We can completely clear it. We can get some more speed. Burn resist. Let's get that. Let's basically get everything. Because why not? Funny that Duelist has the second highest resistance to dot. I mean, there is a reason for this. Who has the highest? Because she has 30, 40, 40, right? Her stun resist is shit. Her debuff is also shit. Plague Doctor. He has 40, 40, 40? Or 40, 50, 40? No, I think it's 40, 40, 40. Right? I don't know. Don't remember. I played the shit on a Doctor. This for the chance to dodge, maybe? Gain squeamish. Lovely. We can actually make this relationship juicy. My current team comp has Duelist and Grave Robber flying all around the screen. That's so fun. Those two together are so fun. Add the Jester to the combination, and you have a good way to dodge, to taunt, to get aggro on somebody, either on the Duelist, either on the Jester. Nock has 30, 50, 40. Now the Duelist has only 40 Blight resist. It's basically like this. 40, 40, 40. She has... Yeah, she has more Blight resist, the Tech Doctor. But overall... Yeah, overall is the same numbers. Yeah. Yeah, she's more balanced to dot resist, apparently. Pretty nice. Who gets some move resist? Giga Chad Lapper has 10, 10, 20. I think he has more than that. Maybe more Blight. No, he hasn't. I mean, I don't usually, to be honest, I don't usually pay attention that much to their base. They're pretty well balanced. I know the Flagellant has something like 10, 50, 20. Right? It has a pretty low bleed resist. Because this has debuff. It's 30, right? Everybody has 20? Yeah, nice. Okay, let's see. Who gets some speed? Obviously 2 on her, just to make her zoom. 20, 50, 10, yeah. Only 10. Lower burn than bleed. I'm gonna go get some food and play Apex. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later, Robbie Punk. Have a good one. Catch you. Yeah. See you, Luda. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid again. See you around. See you around. Him 14, 8. You get one. You get one. Black has 10 burn. Fair enough. I think I had a quirk that lowered his bleed resist. And that's why I remember him having 10. Speed. Do I just blast everybody with another? The tanks. Should be fine. And sure, get some more move resist, I suppose. I don't really care.
The plating is patched.
I know I get one for
The
free, but I
coach
have a shit
stands
ton of
ready
bubbles,
once
so...
more.
Okay, now it's time to readjust the skills. He is fine. We just need to upgrade maybe, I don't know, we will see. But for him, we will just replace Abyssal Artillery and get Vulnerability Hex. We're gonna need that shit. She's absolutely fine. We just need to upgrade Flick. Radiance is a good upgrade if you wanna keep it. Yeah, I will upgrade Radiance for the extra speed. Yeah. It increases duration and it lowers cooldown. Which makes it so you can stack it, right? Because I don't think it refreshes the stuff, it just adds it. Same as Ounce for Plague Doctor. So yeah, for her we upgrade Flick, but overall we are fine. And now, I mean, like I said, I will just replace Bolster. And we need to get this skill and upgrade it so we can remove crit and riposte. Yeah, we get below. Yeah, we need that. We need that for the final phase. Because that's the one that fucks me the most. Occultist has insane skills. I think Occultist overall has one of the best fucking skill collection that you can dream. If I could pick everything, I will just pick everything. I love how everyone knows so much about Act 4. I mean, you tend to know a shit ton of stuff about the thing that you find the most difficult, right? Usually. Yeah. I love the Burning Star nuke from Occultist. Yeah, Burning Stars is absolutely insane. Not on Aspirant. On Aspirant is not that broken as on the other paths. But that fire can carry. Actually, if I have enough, I can just do this, maybe. This is also good Malediction. Should I try Malediction? I mean, it's nasty because it's not damage, right? And the problem is... actually, it's not a problem because it's 3 rounds, it's not turns. And also know the most about him for that reason. But hear me out, it's 3 turns. I know, it's not ideal. True. But we can stack a shit ton of stuff because it ignores dodge and it will help in the second phase. That's basically what I would go for. Because we just get a guaranteed chance to hit. Also, it might be an act where people spend the most time in. It has, but I think it's 40. By default, it just gets an increase. It gets increased resistances mostly on Bastard's Beacon. I mean, we can try it. Even if it scales, it's something like it gets plus 10 per turn, per round, per phase, better said. So if he starts with 40, he will have 50 in the second and 60 in the last. Or it starts 30, 50, 70. I don't remember. I don't know exactly the numbers. His last phase will have more. Phase 1 20, phase 2 75, phase 3 40 on all dots. You know why I plan on playing this? Because if we do in phase 3, this is not a damage, so he can hit through riposte, right? Which means that she can basically use disengage, right? To get a guaranteed crit plus a dot. That's basically the plan. Before we get to use below. That's a solid plan. It's something pretty much I want to try it. If the worst thing happen, I will just keep the unchecked power for heals either way, so if we end up in a pretty bad situation. So it's not like we get enough value from Anamnesis or Burning Stars. Because I kind of want to play it a little bit safe, right? But this is the main upgrade. This is also main upgrade in this. Because it can help. This is where you actually want to have a highwayman. For the dodge removal. That's why Leper and Highwayman are a pretty good selection for Act 4 boss. Because you get to use Break, which makes it so the boss doesn't get armor. And you get to use, I forgot the tracking shot, I think. Which just makes it so the enemy doesn't get dodge for 2 turns or 2 rounds. Can definitely work in your favor. Let's get Bleak. I don't like Leper personally because of low speed. You can get Poltresses on him. I actually for my Bastard's Beacon Grand Slam, right? I had a Leper that got lost in time. So he always started first. With Poltress it's good, yeah. But he always started first. Until we lost it. I think we made use of it for 2 or 3 confessions. So goddamn fun. Him starting first. I also had selfish motivation on him. It fucking hits like a truck. It was so fun. Okay, defender mainly for the armor, but I mean, I can take it for the first phases, or actually get Crush. I think Crush. I should use Touche more. But if I can do the combination, the flash combination, then I'll just take defend. Burning Stars for your Crusader. Yeah, that would make very good synergy, but no, I'm not taking Burning Stars. Also good against phase 1. I know. But I'm pretty sure we will be able to destroy first phase. I'm worried more about the third phase. Overall, second and third. I'll just get Radiance. Should be fine. He can basically stack fire by himself. Yeah, it's fine. Do you like Reap against his heal? Yes, I have Reap. I have it upgraded. I like it so much. The only thing is to set up combo, which I can do with Holy Lance. If I plan it correctly, I have Holy Lance into Reap. Because it's overall Reap is much better than Smite, right? When playing him from the third or fourth position. Because if I really need it, if I really need a heal, it's just basic flame, because I'm just going for achievement. I just want to to finish the achievements, to finish everything in Confessions, because I've been playing Confessions for the last, I don't even know, 2 months, almost. And I kind of want to get into Kingdoms. Yeah. 'Cause as you know, I did the vitrine.
Inevitable end of your journey awaits.
I am a little bit over-prepared, I know, but I like to be over-prepared. Because things can get fucked. And like I said, I've been playing a lot of Confessions lately. Let me just get a glimmer of hope. Sure, I mean, I have money to spare. Might as well, but that's kind of it. By the way, his speed on normal is 6, 8, 10. Whose speed? Oh, okay. Plan around. I mean, I think I'm fine. I think the Man-at-Arms has the lowest speed, which is 10.
At last, the great Seer,
He has 10,
Temple of Failure.
he has 11, 12, and 14. So we are pretty fine in the speed department. Let me do this. And I think I will replace one bandage with the heal. But I will just take it for this fight. I mean, I've been memed by this boss, especially in my Bastards Beacon Grand Slam. I basically had 5 attempts in which we died. By the way, in phase 2 I will show you something funny about him, okay? Looking forward to it. No altar. This is kind of a blessing. It doesn't usually happen. Let's go ahead and start with preparation. Yeah, having no abyssal artillery is fine. Let me just go after this cherub. Close. I mean, I can kill with this guy, right? Nice and easy. Nice dodge. I fucking forgot that I have the trophy. That's gonna be fun.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to you.
Oh, he had the melee skill. I should have checked that before. Crush with monkey arms. Indeed. I mean, it makes it fun, to be honest. Think about it, just to be able to use Crush on the third target makes it feel like you are the soldier. You know? Can freaking hit the cherub. Has a range skill lock. I wouldn't nerf it. Yeah, I wouldn't nerf it either. It's fine the way it is. It's OP but too much fun. I need to wait until that corpse basically gets the fuck out of here. It's OP but too much fun. I mean, definitely this game needs to be fun. Please don't heal him, you will worship. God damn you fucking cherub. You piece of crap. Getting memed by the cherub. Die. Just gonna use malediction for fun. Get the heal and move on.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Yeah, let's get to the other fight.
Emptiness
And then it's time for the boss.
have wormed their way into the
Bum,
world.
bum, 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 bum. There is the altar. Let's make sure we start with meditation. I could do this, but I want to get that unchecked power. Wish malediction was non-resistible, yeah. I know what you mean, because they can just resist the debuff. They can just resist the debuff and everything goes to shit. You just wasted one check power for absolutely nothing. What I love is the malediction on Warlock. That's fucking insane. The one that deals damage based on dots, on positive tokens. So goddamn good. And it goes through everything. Through shield, through dodge, through guard. Too goddamn good. Too freaking good. I one shot Act 4 phase 2 with it. That's nice. Yeah, it can be so good. Yeah, he resisted the debuff I just wasted. That attack. Why do I go after this guy? I should have destroyed the altar. It's fine, because I can set up something different.
Steady.
Maybe with his help?
Slow dice.
Well, never mind.
An unavoidable end.
It's still fine. We just go disengage. With this guy, I kind of want to go back. And now we can just reap. Nice.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, not having bolster is a bit pity. Let's just lower his speed at least. Not that it does anything in the grand scheme of things. Nice dodge. Yeah, I will use flame think. I mean, I'm fine. It's at 95. I usually use it in the first fight. What's more value here? Obviously not using an unupgraded Inspiring Cry, but I will do.
Small atoms that drive back the darkness.
Yeah, it's basically the same fucking shit. I solved absolutely nothing. But it's all good.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay. Now let's get to the fun part. Having bandages is fine on her. Okay. I have all the skills, right? Everything that I need. Yeah, we should be good. Okay.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed.
The Nightmare Gate.
Only infernal nihility and non-existence.
We just hope and pray we don't get memed.
Ambitions reach
Start with the ideation.
its terrible grasp.
Very good. As we can start with meditation. Vulnerability hex.
A breakthrough.
And we can just start blasting. No, because the blight on hit got you. And just protect her for now, just for the shield. That's actually not good. It is what it is. Norse dodge. I need to set her up. Fuck you. I played it so bad. It's fine. I forgot because. I mean, to be honest, he's almost dead. Act 4 has 75, 25. Yeah, he has 70 now because of the resist that we used. Nice and juicy flick. And this just kills it. Well, not immediately, but you know. And he just freaking died. And he will still get his turns, right? Which means it's better for us to do this. He gets to use precise intent and also hit with it, which is kind of stupid. That it works like that. Well, at least she dodged, so we are fine. Still have dodge, but I mean aggressive. She will be hit. He gets turns when he has no left. I know, but it's better to just kill him before he gets a chance to do something about it. Let's just go ahead and do this. I kinda want to clean his stress. Nah. We just get rid of the tokens, add some blind, and heal. Gets turns when he has no left. His behavior, how to inherit turns, is different between both transition, which is so stupid. Yeah, I know. He just attacked like 3 turns in a row. That's why the fuck not? I edited the site of this motherfucker a dozen times and still need to fix more. Yeah. He is basically fucking annoying. Overall, I don't know, the scaling difficulty from compared to the others it's a bit too much, in my opinion. We need to use meditation. Now he freaking has 3 turns. Yeah, precise intent. Then you just hit. We tear down. And then you just use precise intent again.
And apply it judiciously.
And I like him, I just wish he was more consistent with turns. Yeah, and of course we got the meltdown. But there is no way in freaking hell. Your favorite boss? Is it though? Is he your favorite boss? Well, at least I'm happy to hear. He's at 1 HP. Okay. And now let's get the party starting. Let's get fucking clapped. With freaking rumination. While also hitting for a shit ton of damage. And healing.
Sweat-soaked brows.
'Cause that's
unsteady stances.
how this should go.
Exhaustion takes hold.
I mean, I think he can afford the heat. I kinda want to heal this guy. The only problem is everybody except for the duelist is kinda overstressed. Let's get rid of his bullshit. And I need to use this on him. Ah, fuck it. Can you wait? Can I wait on what? Can you watch if he gets dot damage on both turns? He doesn't. He only gets dot from first. Last one always. His last attack is always a free turn. So he doesn't get dotted for anything. I can tell you that I fought him quite a lot. I am completely sure about that. Yeah. Need to get the armor here.
Well done.
Okay. Let's not get the armor, I suppose. Because for this one he gets dotted, and for this one he doesn't. This is a free turn. And I had to be 20 times sure for wiki edits. Yeah, I can understand that, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, he's dead. Surely he's dead. And we are in a pretty good position. Very, very juicy.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
It is basically when I can use malediction. We got the debuff. He gets a heal. And I think this will be enough. No, not really. He has 14 damage. And I can do 6, which brings him to 20. So he needs to hit for 8. And he hits for 6, of course. Never mind. But there we go. I forgot that we had another 2.
For everything you wanted.
And yeah. Fucking ambition is done. Now we can go for cowardice.
Veil begins to lift.
It's all good. Thank you. Thank you, Pun. I mean, like I said, this is the scariest boss for me.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
'Cause I just lost. I'm just waiting for. Give me a second.
Bad ask for a moment in the light of distant days.
So basically, this fucker just destroyed 5 attempts that I had on Bastard's Beacon, right? Because I started with him first. And it went something, for some of the runs, it went something like I just rolled through all of the areas, reached the final boss, and my tank just got killed instantly. Because he did the fucking bullshit. To be honest, to be fair, I was playing a leper on Monarch, so no armor on that. That was my bad. Then the 6th time in that Bastard's Beacon, I managed to finish, to beat Ambition, and I just did a stupid thing and lost the the run for a lair against the baby. That was entirely on me. I fought him a little bit too early. And then for my successful attempt, which was the freaking 7th one, I find him also scary on Stars of the Chosen. Yeah, basically because of the taunt, right? But that can be mitigated if you get someone with defend. That can make it a little bit easier. Yeah, the combo. The combo also. But it's only at the start of combat, right? That they get taunted. It's pretty easy to mitigate with the defend. Just have a Vestal, just have one Man-at-Arms, or just become invisible. But I think he can hit through invisibility actually. Let's go for Resolute Chance on her. I also have good quirks this time around, because I didn't know. He should, but he can't. Yeah, he's currently bugged. I remember yeah, you said that before. I remember from a while ago. Yeah, if you have invisibility on your first target, he cannot hit. That is true. So yeah, my guys are pretty good. Everybody has a second chance. Everybody has fresh bread, and with those two combinations, it's just fucking insane. Should have known that before doing my Grand Slam. And gonna get lunch. Maybe see you later. Yeah, thank you, Punk. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. Yeah, those two are busted. Yeah. enjoy your lunch. See you, my man. See you. Okay, but this means we have to go for cowardice. Do I keep the Resolute Chance on her? I mean, the other thing that I could get is either some extra speed, which I think is better than Resolute, or some extra crit.
We cling to what we can remember.
I will just reroll until it reaches 32. Max HP is also kinda good. Just play her a little bit more defensively. Yeah, I will just do that. I will sacrifice speed or crit for 10% max HP, especially because I have fresh bread. She starts with 31 without food. She also has Vicious, so there is a chance she gets vulnerable. Has the extra crit chance from Tactical Tinker, extra damage from Shadowborn. She should be fine. She should be definitely fine. I just need to lock in something for this guy. I don't know. We will see. Let's just go. I won't go on for long, maybe an hour or so. So, this means we can go do the valley. Maybe complete the first region.
You must face your fate.
We will see. We will
Or
see.
be consumed by them. Newborn horrors.
But yeah, if everything goes well,
Printed with your insatiable
not to
reaching
get carried away. But I was most
crossroads.
I was mostly scared about
Beacon for the broken and the
ambition. Because I generally don't want to lose my Crusader or Duelist, 'cause that would just mean we have to do it again. Okay, so he will remain a Templar. Just because it's fun. He will still be an aspirant. We still go for Anamnesis because it's juicy. Like I said, we don't need Coup de Grace anymore. I might just go for Flick. Or maybe get with that repost stuff. I usually go for the boot. But having Flick against dodge and shield can help quite a lot. Plus, let me just make her antagonist. This is basically the guy that I used in my Bastards Beacon Grand Slam. With the memories, he is kinda good. I just got bloodthirsty pretty early on. I managed to lock that in. Plus, apparently we gained tough, which is too goddamn good. And he can replace Stand Fast for Defender. And the reason why I do this is because Stand Fast can only be used from the first spot, right? Having Taunt on him is not that good generally because everybody has high HP. But having Defender and having the ability to use it to defend someone where it doesn't even matter where the Man-at-Arms is positioned, it's much better overall. Because he's... In this run, I'm playing with the Occultist and the Man-at-Arms are kind of expendable. Not completely expendable, but you understand what I say. These two need to survive. Crusader and our freaking Duelist. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
And let us hope there not yet remains of the world.
The last confession.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is
The
giving way.
bulwark of your denial. Yeah, our Crusader won't do anything. I misclicked. Love to see that. Doesn't matter. I misclicked on the fucking corpse.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I actually want to change something on this guy. Because I need this combination with this, with the Anamnesis and, I mean actually, this. Because I want to have the knife that moves forward in the first spot and the one that moves him back on the second one. It's a bit counterintuitive. Move forward, press 2.
Rest now.
Move
for a
backwards,
time.
press 1. I don't know, it fucks up with my brain a little
There
bit.
is nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
I'll just go to the sprawl.
Burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Okay, give me the crocodilian. Let's get our usual light. Let's get the normal flame. We can actually try something interesting here because the trinket collection is not that juicy. I will take the tubes. Just watch me not get anything that can generate stuff. So that might just be cursed. But I will do it. And I will also take the strange sapper. Plus whiskey, plus bread is actually
Something to ease the
important.
rigors of the road.
And I'll just get some speed poultries. Can go on her. I want her to be speedy as fuck. This is good. We will use it for later.
Your coach must be maintained.
Crocodilian, get in
Carry you where
here.
you must go.
Extra percent. Okay, 5% from this and debuff resist. I'll take that.
The means of mastery.
The means of mastery. Let's get weird. And let's get Fletch.
Spend what you can.
I mean, we can keep the rest
for
of the
wealth
money.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Let's go ahead and do the sprawl. At least we get some blight resist from the sprawl trinket.
Behold, the great cities of
Basically, the
man,
sacrificial host.
ruined and aflame.
Show me the way. Chirurgeon. The familiar desk.
The sounds of soldiery carry upon the wind.
Nice choice. Assistance encounter or assistance encounter or assistance encounter, and we have warlord. No, we don't have warlord badge. Okay, she might get hit, but it's fine. I'll just go after the weapon rack. Kinda don't like that shit. Defend her. Bravo indeed. That crit was fucking insane.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, I need to get her. Actually, let me just use meditation. Can become invisible. Okay, he gets jabbed. This one dies. Let me just start hitting. Kinda want to disengage here. And the reason is because we can use harvest on both of them. Not that it matters anymore. But at least he can do some damage.
Conan, you may outwit them yet.
There we go. Nice and juicy. Moving on.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I mean, having some combat items early on, can be good. Especially because I am definitely going to fight the Chirurgeon there.
More than your share of the burden.
Let's get the scouting.
route will exact the toll on wheel and axle both. Hold fast.
We'll see how many relics and baubles we can get, and we will make the choice at this resistance encounter on which path we should go. Oh, they don't want to fight. Kinda do, because if we get apron here, even though it fucks up with our relationships, but if we get apron, that's kinda huge. We can go after the one in the back. Well, I couldn't gone after it with the duelist. This is kinda sad. Fucking Crete, man. God damn it. Should have just used defender. She will just be blasted. Okay, protect the child. Sure. I'll take that. As long as it's not on the urchin, I'm basically fine with it.
Early results are encouraging. There is comfort in company.
And we need to bolster that. Dodge. Thank you.
A small reprieve from this
I'll just-
carousel of
I'll
horrors.
just take my time. Nice. Hmm. I'm just gonna dance with my guys a little bit. Because now we can go ahead and get a kill. Nice crit. And we get 3 turns to do our shit. How much damage is this? 5? Yes.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, because now the Kairajan just starts doing his shit. Shut.
Take heart and do not relent.
Another crit for Fletch. I really hope that he would go after Barry. It kind of forces me to do this shit. Another crit for Fletch. Just gets to use Trepination. Missile artillery, move him closer. The vulnerable is insane. Let's get the heal on Barry. Nice.
Fight through the fatigue.
I really hate it when this shit happens. When he gets a turn between 2 of my guys. And I basically cannot kill him. It's a bit annoying. He will just get the first turn. Heal back his death armor. Okay. Never mind. All is good. Just give me the apron. Come on. Do it. I know you want to. Give me the apron.
Wainwright
There we go.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Nice. Because the apron just goes on the occultist over here. We get the most value out of it. Okay. I think I'm fine with taking some loading. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's go fight. Get more mastery. And we basically don't get loading, but we lose
So that others
2 armor. Which means we might just go for the cash if we don't want to repair. That's not that bad, actually. He's one to fight. Nice. The flame guy is in the back. Surely they will miss. Might be bad. Okay. We got one miss. Flame just moves closer. The fire rises. Cool. No, don't lock him in place. Yeah, good luck burning that guy. Let's get rid of this dodge.
measure out your violence.
Let's get
and
fired
apply it
upon.
judiciously.
Nice. He's just surviving with 1 HP. Very, very juicy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this guy just moves forward and I just need to use hold the line. That's basically it.
Messy,
Nice.
but effective.
Very, very nice. Extending history. I mean, it's pretty safe on him. I can make use of it. Yeah, let's take the lair for some relics and baubles.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
And we can get hazardous. Yeah, we don't have enough relics and baubles. We will have 46 and 26. So let's just go for the fight.
Library burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy,
Let's just get the 2 fights.
reason, and
This one dies. Actually want to defend her. I managed to burn this guy. That's actually juicy. Let's just go with meditation. It's basically this guy will We go after the altar of the, not the altar, the whatever it's called, the sacrificial whatever. No, he gained rabies. Yeah, the sacrificial.
Well done.
Nice. There we go. First fight. Let's see the second one. No, it's a big guy. Big guy in the front. Nice resist there. The freaking resist from the torch carried us so much there. Nice and juicy. Okay. We just use flick there. Fucking piece of shit. I mean, I know I have a 5% increased crit because of the flame, but... what the fuck? Let's go like this. So the freaking duelist will just start... will just be last. Unfortunately. Nice. We got fire on him.
The slow suffering begins.
There we go. No. You will never see me do the librarian ever. I promise you that.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush.
Not
for
on
unwary travelers.
not on confessions at least. Maybe when we do modded stuff.
Lament
Or maybe in
the
Kingdoms, who knows?
taken by the fires
No,
of
because in
the
Kingdoms I usually go for the feeder. Mainly because I need the inventory space. Because I just get completely annoyed if I don't have what I need. You die. I mean, you will eventually die, but you get a turn. I've been getting the sacrificial quite a lot. Like, what the fuck? Can you please leave him alone? No. At least the sacrificial does absolutely nothing.
haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
We need to clean some stress and we need to heal our occultist. Actually.
They falter, so press your advance.
think I can just bolster. I mean, technically I can do both. It's not like he can heal. He can kill. So I don't really bother. Because now we can actually heal with the occultist. If we don't kill here. Can you please give me unchecked power? And finally I found the Shambler. It was super close, only one survived, but all I wanted was the trophy. Nice. Congrats. Congrats for that. So how did you do it with the basic
Abandoned
torch?
or forgotten. It is ours.
With the one that gives 50 light max? You want to go for the hospital? Why? I mean, I could go and get rid of rabies. I will just have to fight. I'll just take the cash. It's fine.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
If you can make it. It's not her, it's the Molatist. Let's just start with meditation. All nice and clean. No flame, found him regularly on academic study. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's basically start our duelist inability to dodge. He got stunned from Hastings history. You had 3 speed. What the fuck happened? And I just rolled a 10% stun on the next fucking turn. That's actually cursed. Well, it's gonna be fun. Very juicy crit. Okay, so we just need to heal him. And I will just defend the duelist. Yeah, too bad I'm not in defensive stance, right? I mean, that works. A heal of 5. Great. It's basically, it's upgraded. Freaking weird upgraded. Heals for... Have to love that. Always juicy. There we go. We will basically take the road heal.
Impunity.
And it is what it is.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what goodies can we get from the cache over here. After that we will have 2 more fights.
Armor abhors waste.
And it is in
Best
time.
to take all you can.
Better than crit heal for 1. I mean, it's definitely better than that. Better than a crit heal for 0. That's... That's so funny when that shit happens, I swear. You know, only one thing, one little change can make the occultist a healer that I can count on. Which basically is, if they put the range 1 to 50%, I'm absolutely fine with that shit. That's all they need to do. And he can be a reliable healer. Am I asking for too much? I don't think I am. It's just changing a 0 to a 1. Not asking that much. Nice crit. Let's just kill this one. We mitigate some damage. Yes, hitting 0 plus bleed is brutal. It's just a meme at that point. A critical of 0 with a +2 bleed on somebody who's at that door and your fucking run is dead. Or at least that character is dead. And the thing you learn out of that thing, out of this kind of stuff happening to you, is if you want to play Occultist, don't play him as a healer. He can be an off healer, but have somebody else that has a heal. Or maybe just go with some, I don't know, dot removal. That's what you learn. Especially on Aspirant, right? Because he can remove everything, but just gives bleed. Removes all the other dots, which is technically it's really good. If you think about it, let's say somebody has 16 blight, I'm just giving an example. 16 blight on him, and you just heal and add 2 bleed, that's a pretty good trade-off. Let me just bolster here. Okay, so the plan here, just Holy Lance there. Okay, he's dead. Cool. I didn't think he would crit. But basically just using Holy Lance on the altar. Next turn, means she can basically do absolutely nothing. I just need to move her to aggressive stance.
An opportunity squandered.
Okay, and he goes with Abyssal Artillery.
A promising development.
That's fine. Nice, she actually dodged. Can you fucking believe it?
There is comfort in company.
Let's clean some stress here. And then we will heal Barry. And also let's remove the armor there.
This wound.
I mean, I guess 8 is better.
intended to.
Can I please just get a heal? Can I get a big heal so I can almost max up my guy? There we go. I'll take that. I could have killed, but I want the hit. Although my duelist will get blasted. Yeah, that's fun.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I need to remove that shit. He had 3, I swear he had 3. He had 3 freaking speed when I equipped that shit. He usually has 3 speed. Oh yeah, he's losing speed from the Crocodilian, but no, what? No. I mean, at this point, it's kind of fine. Okay, you do absolutely nothing. Very good. I mean, we are heading towards the inn, might as well. Might as well finish the fight.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Add one positive token when speed is 8 or more.
The loathing whispers.
I kinda like the dodge plus. Let me just remove this shit. It's just not funny at this point.
The hearth calls out to the weary.
Okay, so we need to start stacking blight, right? I mean, did I finish this? Fight 6 or less road battles, yes. We are definitely going to get the host.
Rest now for a time.
He hard skinned on you. You also get this. Actually, hard skin is not that bad. Too bad it's on combat start, not on round start.
Your coach must be maintained.
But I mean,
if it is to
on
carry
round
you
start,
where you
it would
must
have
go.
been pretty OP. You also get this other sacrificial host. And now I get bleed resist. Thank you, game. I highly appreciate the fact that you give it to me this turn. This time and last time when I was going against ambition,
Trinkets
you
and
didn't give me
baubles
squat.
paid for in blood. There is nothing for it now but to press on.
This is
Come
the
what
creature
may.
then with minus hoarders.
Trenches and
Sure.
tents. The front lines of a war. that
Only
was
3
never
masteries,
fought.
what the fuck is this shit? I mean, in all fairness, I don't think I fought that much. Just gonna need meditate. I'm just gonna get hold the line. And I will take the other heal. We take battle heal. I want Holy Lance. It's gonna be fine.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Everybody get some food. I can go for a dodge. What's her speed? Her speed is 6. So if we upgraded this, we kinda don't need this. We can basically set up the combo, give her speed. So we just get positive tokens like that. What are you both squeamish? Lovely. Come on, give me a plus. There we go. Yeah, those two have pretty okay relationship. I want my DPSs to have a relationship. Pipeweed. Sure, I think we can go with this one and this one for
A
the
bit of
entire
comfort
party.
On the road to damnation.
I think I already used an inoculant. Let's keep the rest of our money. Good. Very good. Insanely good. Okay, so we are definitely heading towards the tangle. I will just get another stitching kit. Sorry, I want her to be fully healed. Yeah, trinket selection was okay. Increases stacking for concoction and powders. Increases stacking, so I have no generation. I could get the explosive magazine. Yeah, let me just get it. We will just blast with explosive, I guess. At least we can make use of that, so I won't feel sad. Won't be sad that I bought the tubes, right? Yep. Nice. But yeah, like I said, that was the last region. We can, yeah, we will finish this tomorrow. And then, let's see. Because this is the achievement list. If we get this tomorrow, we apply 5 memories on the Crusader, 5 memories on the Duelist. All that is left is to enter the mountain with a full party and non-negative relationships. So that's kinda fucked, and it will basically suck, but surely we will be able to do it. We can also try... Can we go for the clear stealth? I think we can go with have the abomination use a coil chain, because I will pick abomination so I can overstress everybody so they can reach that door, so they can get angry at each other. I think that's the way. We will have abomination and flag the team. At least that's what I'm thinking of using. Maybe we will find the thing in the catacombs. So yeah, we are getting there. Then we will have a shit ton of stuff to do in the kingdoms. Have 8 heroes involved, yeah. So we will see. We will definitely start going for enter a mountain with full party and all negative relationships. So yeah, we actually did an achievement today, kinda, which is kinda good. It was basically deal 20 damage with a repose skill from the Duelist. We managed to do that. Luckily enough, we just had we got that in item that increases that repost, and we managed to do it like that. But yeah, that is all for today. Like I said, where should we go? Let's see. I think we will just go to Vicky. Let's see how she's doing. Let's go, and I will see you, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful evening, night, day. Depends on the time zone, but yeah. I hope you have a good one, guys. See you. Bye bye.